nieces and nephews. J.W. will be remembered for his storytelling, his humor, fullness of life, love for the dance floor. J.W. will immensely be missed by his family and friends. The family would like to thank the many staff at the Cape Breton Regional Hospital, the VON, for their dedication, kindness, and care. Just a beautiful showing here for JW, and at this time we'd ask you to remove your hats and we'll conduct a moment's silence for the late J.W. Beaton. We thank you very much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway Gathering Week Racing. Here at the Raceway, it's also Memorial Night Atlantic Sire Stakes there on hand, and we have our regular feature. If you want to check your program now, we're going to go over the changes for this evening's Cardiff Racing. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:49. The entries going to be making their way out shortly for post parade here on the first. Expecting a big crowd here this evening. You gotta get in early and get those tickets. If you want to get a ticket, you gotta get in early. Checking over race number 1 is the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace, and it goes as programmed. Over in the second, first and the double, the Royal Canadian Legion Pace. Number 6, Windermere on the line. Pencil in the driver, Miles Hefferman. Race number 3, scratch the 2, Fine by Me, scratch sick. Number 6, Miss Patricia B. Pencil in the driver, Monica Sutherland. That's the Lawrence Soupy McDonnell Memorial Pace. They were going for a purse of $1,100. The family of Soupy McDonnell has added $1,000 on that purse. Very generous. They're now going to go for $2,100. In the non-winners of 215, the last 5. Over to race number 4, number 1, Tobin's Dream. Rodney Gillis is up. Rodney Gillis on the 1, Tobin's Dream. The 3, Camco Carly is scratch sick. Number 5, Lorne Valley Live. Pencil in the driver, Adam Murner. That is the Inverness Consolidated High School Class of 94 reunion pace. Over in race number 5, it's the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Equipment change on the 3, Behaving Myself. Removes the Murphy blind, and he adds a jawbreaker. Number 6, I See True Grit. Pencil in that driver, Mr. Adam Murner. Over in race number 6, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies for $15,000. Kaylee Trail, Cape Breton Club Pace. Fernhill Jazz, the 2, take him out, he's sick. Number 4, Ruthless Diva. Brody McPhee is up. That'll push us over to race number 7. Number 6, JG's Fireball. Equipment change. He goes from an open to open eye blind bridle. Number 7, Zero Stress Nora. Adam Murner is up. That's race 7. It's the George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace. Over to race number 8. And number 3, Dirty Bobby. Equipment change. Removes the blind and he goes to an open bridle. He also adds a Z guide. Number 4, Two-Tone Terror. Randy Ghetto is up. Number 6, Jetster. Pencil in the driver, Danny Gillis on the 6, Jetster. That's in the 8th. It's the Malcolm, Janet, and Stanley McQuarrie Memorial Pace. Hats to all the drivers. They're in race number 8. Race number 9, equipment change on the 1, Don't Tell Kim. He takes off those go straights. No go straights on the 1, Don't Tell Kim. Number 4, JJ's Knight's Image. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis is the driver. Over to race number 10. Hats to all the drivers and the winning driver. He receives a free round of golf at the Cabot Links. Number 3, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. That last start, it was broken equipment. It was a flat tire. Number 6, La Playa Deo. Equipment change. He goes from an open to a closed bridle. Damian McClellan is up. It's the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. At race number 11, the winner's over. It's the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Number 1, Delightful Wine. Damian McClellan is the driver. Just waiting for the entries. Here in the first, the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. Once again, a reminder, I can't stress it enough, a reminder, if you want to get a ticket, you got to get in there early. You got to get in there early. We're expecting a big crowd here at the Raceway this evening. The entries are moving down the backside. They're on their way to Post Parade. Here for the first, it's the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Winners 1 and 2 parimutuel races life. They go for purse $1,100. It's the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. The one is DC Frisco. Janet McManus shares ownership with the breeder and the trainer Sean McDonald. Campbell McIsaac gets the call. Bella Frisco as the owner, breeder, trainer, and driver Sean McDonald in the sulky. 3 West River Ideal has Rodney Gillis up for the G.G. Stone and Max Stable Bernie McDonald conditions. The 4 J.J. Aurora Arden Mofford is in the sulky for Robert McLeod and Wayne Gillis. At a post position 5 is Brigade Sealster. Beverly McIsaac shares ownership with the trainer driver Danny Gillis. The 5 is Brigade Sealster. Rounding out the field, number 6, So Warrior, 4-year-old by Malicious. The owner, trainer driver is Sandy McNeil. A field of 6 go to post in approximately 3 minutes time. 3 minutes on post time. The entries having 2 scores. And moving to the gate, Atlantic Sire Stakes going here this evening in the B division. They'll go over in race number 2. They go for purse $6,000. The A division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies. They go for $15,000 in the 4th. They'll come back in race number 6. They'll go for another $15,000. We're down to 2 minutes on post time. 2 minutes post time. The entries are completing their first and on their way back. A second and final score. This is the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace. The 6 So Warrior is headed to the paddock with equipment repaired. As soon as he returns, we'll be going. My selection here in the first. I'm going to go back to that 5 Brigade Sealster. Danny Gillis seems to have him straightened out here, at least for one start. Looked pretty good going away by 4 3/4 lengths. Hit a maiden mark of 2:03 2/5 for this 3-year-old son of McWicked. For second, I went to the 1 DC Frisco. Campbell McIsaac, he gets the call here this evening for Sean McDonald at a Judic. And for third, I went to the 4 JJ Aurora at Arden Mofford, up for Wayne Gillis and Robert McLeod. 5, 1, and 4. My call here in the first. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Levier Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, and your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, tries to get him in line here. DC Frisco is heading to the paddock. Another equipment repair and a short delay here in the first. And that's a charged up looking DC Frisco heading into the paddock there. He's on the board at $7.80. The public's choice at $2.90 is Brigade Sealster. He was a winner and took a maiden mark of 2:03 2/5 last Wednesday evening here at the Inverness Raceway for owner, trainer, driver Danny Gillis, along with Beverly McIsaac at a Fairview, Prince Edward Island. She shares ownership on that 3-year-old McWicket. DC Frisco looks all pumped up over there on the backside. My choice here in the first, I went with 5, 1, and 4. 5, 1, and 4. Once again, the gate's on the move, and your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, has control of the field. Entries in the Wayne and Jimmy McDonald Memorial Pace moving on the stable turn here in the first. It's gathering weight here at the Inverness Raceway. Here in the first to field at 6, DC Frisco and Campbell McIsaac, Bella Frisco. And Sean McDonald, West River Ideal, Rodney Gillis, JJ Aurora, Ardell Mulford, Brigade Sealster and Danny Gillis, and Sue Warrior and Sandy McNeil. Field of 6. Come through the lanes. It's post time for the first here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away, and JJ Aurora heads out looking for the lead. DC Frisco is second. Here is Sue Warrior on the far outside. DC Frisco goes to a break. He hooks wheels with 2 Bella Frisco. They're down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and Ardell Mulford is up front with JJ Aurora. He's going to chop out these fractions. Second is Sue Warrior. Driving third, that is Bella Frisco. Peeking out here already on the outside is Brigade Sealster for Danny Gillis. West River Ideal is 5. Back pacing in the backfield. That is DC Frisco, 32 and a 1/5. Past that opening quarter. JJ Aurora, he's up front by 3, approaching the half mile. Judges inquiry, a reminder to please hold all tickets till official results have been given. JJ Aurora is up front for Arden Moffat, second here on the outside. That is Brigade Sealster, third Sioux Warrior. West River Ideal, he's up 4 on the outside, driving the cover. Up here 5 on the outside. And that is DC Frisco, the half, 104 and 1. They're up the backside. And the 3/4 up and coming here. JJ Aurora up front. Brigade Sealster second on the outside. Sioux Warrior nowhere to go. West River Ideals in the middle. DC Frisco's on the far outside. Bella Frisco, that's your trailer. Over towards the 7/8 turn now. By that 3/4, 136. JJ Aurora in at the rail, still has that lead. Brigade Sealster second on the outside. Third is Sioux Warrior. Out here painting the fence there. That is Bella Frisco on the far outside. Through the lanes, JJ Aurora. He's going to go wire to wire. Brigade Sealster a second. Bella Frisco up here for third. 2:05 and 3/5. JJ Aurora here in the first. Judges inquiry heading into the first turn. Unofficially 4, 5, 2, and 6. Judges inquiry into the breaking horse DC Frisco. He finished last into the turn. Test. Race number 1 is the Jimmy and Wayne McDonald Memorial Pace, and they're being honored today. Wayne was a trainer, driver, owner, and Jimmy helped his father around the barn. They always kept everyone laughing, as Jimmy liked to pick on his dad. Over the years, they owned such horses as Ocean Carry and the late Stay Thirsty, my friends. Today, the family honor Wayne and Jimmy by presenting a blanket to the winner here in race number 1. It's JJ Aurora coming back to the Denmark Acres. Winner circle. He's a 4-year-old pacing mare by Hilarious Halo. They had the grin from ear to ear mare. Feel at Home. His horse was bred by Jamie McKinley. Out of Prince Edward Island, Wayne Gillis shares ownership with the trainer, Robert McLeod. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. He went wire to wire in 2:05 3/5, capturing top honors. And the Jimmy and Wayne McDonald Memorial Pace and a trackside cooler presentation to the winner in honor of Wayne and Jimmy. Results of the inquiry. Number 1, DC's Frisco made a break on his own, interfering with the 2 Bella Frisco. DC Frisco finished last. No placement required. And the first official DC Frisco finished 6. Bella Frisco was 3. West River Ideal was 5. JJ Aurora, the winner. Brigade Sealster second, and Sioux Warrior was 4. 32-1, 104-1, 136, 205 3. First win on the season for JJ Aurora at Arden Wofford, 950, 220, 240 place entry, the 5. Brigade Sealster, $3.02. The show entry, 2 Bella Frisco, $4.10. The exacta 4 and 5, $33. 4, 5, and 2. And Triacta, $247.20. $247.20. Up and coming race number 2, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies B division. They go for purse $6,000. Miles Hefferman on the 6. Windermere on the line. Miles Hefferman on the 6. Windermere on the line. It's the Royal Canadian Legion Pace. The Inverness branch of the Royal Canadian Legion was first formed on February the 25th, 1949, under the order number 3257 of the British Empire Service League Dominion Command. It became known as the Inverness number 132 branch with the following charter: A. Kennedy, Morris Cameron, Johnny McKay, A.A. McDonald, Hector McCarthy, William Judson, Charles Doucette, Bernie Lafort, Frank McKinnon, Leo Lafort, Louis Boudreau, Finlay Campbell, Lockie McMillan, Johnny Hector Barley McIsaac, and Paul Doucette. After renovations of our clubroom in 2005, the branch was renamed as the Captain Angus L. MacDonald, Nova Scotia number 132 branch of the Royal Canadian Legion, in honor of Captain MacDonald, a World War I veteran, a federal minister in charge of naval affairs, Atlantic, and Premier of Nova Scotia. For 75 years, Branch 132 has been a beacon of remembrance, assistance to veterans, RCMP officers, and their families, of service to the community in Canada, and faithfully passing on the torch from generation to generation. We salute all our veterans, lest we forget. Race 2 is the Royal Canadian Legion pace. An out parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the second. Atlantic Sires takes 2-year-old pacing fillies. B division, they go for purse $6,000, field of 6. What is Susie Burt? 2-year-old Malicious, owned by Tom Hollis out of Truro. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Up in post 2, it's West River Jordan, a 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terror, owned by Haley McDonald at a Stratford PEI. Claire McDonald trains and drives. Windermere Flaster, owned by the Windermere Farms. Robert Nosey and Kent Dollar. Earl Watts trains. David Dowling sits up in the sulky. Ski Lolo, you get a post 4, owned by Jamie Smith. Hubert McDonald at a Charlottetown. Jamie Smith trains. Redmond Doucette as the driving. 5, Hal Mack, artist last. Adam Murner does the driving for Corey Livingston. Kevin Teasdale, Dustin McGinnis, Wade McDonald. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner up. At Heron 6, Smiling Miley Hefferman gets the call in the sulky, with Mark Campbell not being here this evening. It's the 6, Windermere on the line, owned by the Windermere Farms at a Springvale, Prince Edward Island. Earl Watt trains. Miles Hefferman is in the sulky. Entries for the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies. They go to post 7:25. That's in 6 minutes. 6 minutes on post time here for the second. Entries on the way back. Second and final score down to 4 minutes now. 4 minutes on post time here for the second. My call here in the second in the Royal Canadian Legion pace. The favorite showing on the board at $2.90. $2.90 is the 5. Hamac artist last. Adam Murner in the sulky made a break his last start. But the start before that, paced a mile, going away, win by 13 lengths in 2 minutes. And 2/5 for Adam Murner. I tried to get him beat here. I tried to get him beat, and I went to the 6. Windermere on the line. A 2-year-old by Flameproof Hanover. Owned and bred by the Windermere Farms at a Springvale, Prince Edward Island. Earl Watts does the conditioning. Miles Hefferman is the catch driver here this evening. For second, I went to the 5. Halmack Artist last, and Adam Murner. And for third, I went to the 4. Sky Lolo, our local teamster, one of the best, the Maritime Harness Racing driving champion Redmond Doucette is in the sulky here this evening. 6, 5, and 4, my call here for the second. Down to 2 minutes, now 2 to go. Once again, there's going to be quite a crowd here this evening. A reminder to please wager early. You want to get a ticket, got to get in there early. We're going to try to have these entries going on post. It's hard to hold those 2-year-old fillies on the backside. We urge you to please wager early. All our sellers are on hand in the parimutuel area over on the backside. We have 2. The sellers over there on the backside were loaded over on the backside also. 2 minutes post time here, 2 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate. It's on the move, collecting your 2-year-old pacing fillies B division. They go for a purse of $6,000, favored showing on the board at $3.20. That's the 5. Halmack Artist last, and Adam Murner. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the second, field of 6. Susie Burt down the rail and Mike McQuiggan. Westover Jordan, Mary Claire McDonald. Windermere Flostern, David Dowling. Sky Lolo, Redmond Doucette. Hamac Artist last, Adam Murner, Windermere on the line. At a miles, Hefferman. Field of 6, Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division for 6,000. It's post time. They come through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away. And Windermere on the line. And Windermere Fluster head out early into the turn there. And Windermere on the line. Heads up front on the lead. Windermere Fluster is second. Third on the outside there looking for a hold. That's Sky Low. In third at the rail now. That is West River Jordan up in 5. It's Hamac Artist last in the backfield. After a slow start, it's Susie Burt. We're stretched out single file. Passing that opening quarter, and Miles Hefferman has the 2-year-old Flameproof Hanover. Windermere on the line, up front on the lead, opening quarter of 30-1, driving second. That is Windermere Fluster and David Dowling. Approaching the half mile now. Windermere on the line. Windermere Fluster is second. Up here at third, West River Jordan. Sky Low. Hamac Artist last. He notions to the outside from 5 in the backfield. That's Susie Burt. We're on to the 5/8 turn now. 1 minute, 3/5. And a 2-length lead for the pace setter, Windermere on the line. Second, Windermere Fluster. Third, in at the rail, West River Jordan. 4 on the outside. That is Sky Low. Hamac Artist last is 5. Then up there in 6, Susie Burt. We're passing the 3/4 now. And Windermere on the line has not been tested yet. Windermere Fluster is getting in closer here, and David Dowling. 1:31 and 1/5 past 3/4. A stretch drive remaining now. Windermere on the line brings them on home. Windermere Fluster is second here and challenging on the outside. They're racing through the lanes here, and Windermere Fluster is up to win it for second. That is Windermere on the line, closing in for third. Hamac Artist last. 2:01 and 4/5. Windermere Fluster in the Royal Canadian Legion pace. Unofficially, 3, 6, 5, and 2. Windermere Fluster and David Dowling the water. Windermere on the line and Miles Hefferman second. Hamac Artist last and Adam Murner third. West River Jordan and Mary Claire McDonald finished up 4. Cooler presentations here in the second. There'll be 2 cooler presentations, one for the Royal Canadian Legion and also one for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Maritime Breeders representative Fonce McCachran on hand here this evening. to give out the hardware and the blankets for the Atlantic Sire Stake and heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 2-year-old big pacing filly by Articulator at the March Card Mare. March for Terror. Old Little Windermere Farms at a Prince Edward Island. Robert Nosey, Yetta, New York, and Kent Dollar. Earl Watts does the conditioning. David Dowling is in the sulky, capturing top honors in the Atlantic Sire Stakes and the Royal Canadian Legion Pace. First we'll have the blanket for the Royal Canadian Legion, and on hand members of the Legion to present the winner, Whitmere Floster and driver David Dowling. Cooler being presented here by the Royal Canadian Legion of 132 of Inverness. Whitmere Floster in a maiden mark here this evening. First trip to the winner's circle, 2:01 and 4/5. A maiden mark. Now Alphonse McCachran. First, we'll have the dignitaries of the Royal Canadian Legion getting their picture taken. Also, that they're at the horse's head. Atlantic Sire Stakes Cooler. Alphonse McCachran does the presentation to Earl Watts, David Dowling, and 2-year-old Whitmere Floster in a maiden mark. 2:01 and 4/5. Congratulations, Mr. Dowling. And the second official now. Susie Burt was 6, West River Jordan 4, Whitmere Floster the winner. Skyloilo was 5, Hallmark Artist Last was 3, Windermere on the line second. 30 and 1, minute and 3, 131 and 1, 2:01 and 4. Top the program 64153. And 2 on the bottom, 2:01 and 4/5. A maiden mark, 2-year-old filly Whitmere Floster and David Dowling. 37, 64, 50, and 210. Place entry, the 6, Windermere on the line, $3, $3.60. Hamac Artist Last, $2.10. 3 and 6, Quinella. 3 and 6, Quinella. $27, $27. 365, track to combination. It returned $542, $542. Up and coming in the third, it's the Lawrence Soupy McDonnell Memorial Pace. They were going for $1,100. The family of Soupy McDonnell has donated another $1,000 to be added to the purse. They're going to go for $2,100 here. In the third, it's the Soupy McDonnell Memorial Pace. Take out the 2, Fine by Me, scratch 6. Number 6, Miss Patricia B. Monica Sutherland is up. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test. Testing, 1, 2, 3, test, 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 test. Your approximate daily double odds, old chunk of coal, $43.43. Fine by me was scratched. Mighty Mouse, $72.72. Makes me stupid, $188. 5, 6, and 7, Sweet Success, Miss Patricia B. and Bank of Dad. No tickets sold. You can hear it a little bit. Thank you. Eight minutes on post time here for the third. The Lawrence Soupy McDonald Memorial Pace. Quite a few people shout out the last race. We urge you to please wager early. Operate from the lower turn there. The entries here in the third. It's the Lawrence Soupy McDonald Memorial Pace. Huey and Allie McCachran, the owners of the one old chunk of coal. Robert McLeod Trains. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. 2 Fine by Me, a scratch. 3 is Mighty Mouse by CC Stables. Chris Colvin Trains. David Dowlinga. The 4 Makes Me Stupid has Keegan Madden for Anthony Beaton. Next on Post Parade is the 6th, Miss Patricia B., owned by Melanie LeBlanc. Lily Watson trains Monica Sutherland is in the sulky. The 7 is Ben Cadet, a 9-year-old. Owner trainer driver is Tim Gillis. Coming late on Post Parade is Sweet Success and Zach Mullins. He'll be here momentarily. Here in this race, race number 3, note that the family of Soupy McDonnell has donated another $1,000 for the purse. Instead of going for $1,100, they're going to go for a handsome purse of $2,100. A nice contribution by the family of the late Soupy McDonnell. Entries on their way back. Second and final score. We're down to 4 now. 4 to go. Lawrence Soupy McDonnell was born in Inverness, Nova Scotia. Since a very young age, his love of horses led him to a harness racing career. He went to the United States in the mid-70s with Norman Bradbury, where he was a second trainer. He eventually started his own stable with his favorite horse, Minnie View. He raced for many years at Rockingham Park and Foxborough. When those tracks closed, he relocated to Rosecroft Raceway in Maryland. He was happy anywhere as long as there was a golf course nearby, a NASCAR to watch on the weekend. While there, he got his starter's license. Racing was ingrained in the heart and soul. He never forgot his Cape Breton roots and returned home to Inverness to race as often as he could. He was always available to mentor the younger horsemen starting out and allowing them to drive his horses to get their license. He is survived by his wife of 46 years, Karen, sister-in-law Janet Gilmore, and her son Brett. Sister Kay and Shirley, brother Sandy, and many nieces and nephews. In memory of Soup, we wish to thank all participants in this race and congratulate the winner with a cooler presentation. Also, the family sends a shout out going out to grandnephew Keegan for organizing this affair. They're going for $2,100 in 2 minutes. There's a set of keys were found on the grounds, and they're in at the race office. Set of keys found on the grounds. They're at the race office. It's for a 2023 Chevrolet make a car. It's your last chance at the windows. We're going to add a couple of minutes on. We're going to add a couple of minutes on. They're lined up down there in the pari-mutuel. We urge you to please wager early. Please wager early. Trying to get these entries to go on post. We got an 11- card on tap here. 2-year-old pacing fillies in the A division going over in race number 4. They go for 15,000. They come back over in race number 6. They go for another 15,000. Here in the 3rd, it's the Soupy McDonnell Memorial Pace. They go for 2,100. Special hello going out to Kevin Dixon and his wife Margie on tap here this evening to take in the races at the Inverness Raceway. The entries have been called to the gate. Favorite showing on the board at present time at $4.50. It's Old Chunk of Coal, a 3-year-old by Shanghai Phil. Robert McLeod does the conditioning for Huey and Ali McCachran. He had some kind of an issue in his last start. He's back in the box and racing here this evening, so he should be good to go. He's my choice here in the 3rd. I went to the 4 Makes Me Stupid and Keegan Madden for 2nd. Miss Patricia B. and Monica Sutherland up for 3rd. Your starter, Sean Tobin. Lines them up, gets them in, set, ready to go here in the 3rd. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 3rd classification. Albrunners 215 last 5. They go for an extended purse, $2,100. It's the Lawrence Soupy McDonnell Memorial Pace. In a field of 6, Old Chunk of Coal and Redmond Doucette, Mighty Mouse and David Dowling. Makes Me Stupid, Keegan Madden, Sweet Success. Zach Mullins, Miss Patricia B, Monica Sutherland. The backfield, it's Bank of Dad and Timmy Gillis. Field of 6, it's the Soupy McDonnell Memorial Pace down off of the gate and away. An Old Chunk of Coal heads out for the lead, driving 2nd. Mighty Mouse 3rd on the outside. That is Sweet Success. Up here in 4th, that is Bank of Dad. 8 of 5 Makes Me Stupid in the backfield. That's Miss Patricia B. On towards the opening quarter now, an Old Chunk of Coal, that 3-year-old by Shanghai Phil. Looks to be straightened out here today in a Redmond Doucette. Has them up front there, chopping out the fractions. They were by that opening station in 29 and 4/5, driving 2nd. That is Mighty Mouse and David Dowling up here 3rd. A Sweet Success. At a 4, Bank of Dead on the move. At a 5, Makes Me Stupid in the backfield. It's Miss Patricia B. We're on toward the half mile now. At Old Chunk of Coal is up front by 2. 2nd, that is Mighty Mouse. 3rd is Sweet Success. Bank of Dead is 4. Makes Me Stupid. Up in 5, and then Miss Patricia B. 1:04 minutes. They were by the half mile up the backside, the 3/4 up and coming. Old Chunk of Coal is going to bring them to that next station. Mighty Mouse is 2nd, then a gap of 4 to Bank of Dad. Sweet Success Makes Me Stupid. And then Miss Patricia B. We're on past that 3/4, and Old Chunk of Coal has opened up his lead to 3 now. For 2nd, that is Mighty Mouse. Then a gap of 7 A 131 and 2/5, past that 3/4 off the top turn, and a drive through the lane, and Old Chunk of Coal. And a Redmond Doucette is going to bring him on home. He's going to go wire to wire for second. That is Mighty Mouse. Fight here for third, and that makes me stupid. Old Chunk of Coal and Redmond Doucette. Race winning trip 201 3/5. Unofficially 1, 3, 4, and 6. Old Chunk of Coal, the winner. For Redmond Doucette, second, Mighty Mouse and David Dowling. Makes Me Stupid third, and Keegan Madden, Miss Patricia B, and Monica Sutherland. Finished top 4. Unofficially 1, 3, 4, and 6. Friends and family of the late Soapy McDonnell on hand to present the cooler to the winner, Old Chunk of Coal. Huey and Allie McCachran, Robert McLeod, and driver Redmond Doucette. Here we'll get a look at our winner here in the third. It's Old Chunk of Coal, a 3-year-old by Patient Gelding by Shanghai Phil, led the Western Hanover mare Goddess Angel. Owned by Huey McCachran, at Inverness, Ellie McCachran, at a Truro, Robert McLeod does the conditioning. James Whalen, at a Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island was the breeder. Heading into the Denmark Acres winner's circle in a new speed badge, 201 3/5. This is 3-year-old Old Chunk of Coal. Quite an entourage on hand here at the Inverness Raceway this evening on hand to present the cooler to the winner, Old Chunk of Coal at Redmond Doucette. Being presented by the family and friends of the late Lawrence Soupy McDonnell. Congratulations, Redmond. And the third official, Old Chunk of Coal, the winner, fine by me, was scratched. Mighty Mouse is second, Makes Me Stupid third. Sweet Success was 6, Miss Patricia B was 4, Bank and Dad 5. 29 and 4, a minute and 4. 131 and 2. Race winning trip 201 and 3. Top the program, it should read a 1 scratch 2. 364, 5 on the bottom, 201 and 3/5. Old Chunk of Coal, second win on the season, new lifetime mark, 201 and 3/5. And across the board, 490, 280, 220. Place the 3 Mighty Mo's, 490, 390. Show the 4 makes me stupid, $5.10. The Exacta come back, $10. $10 for that Exacta coming back. Your try, 1, 3, and 4, 35.40, 35.40. The daily double coming back. You had a return $43, $43. Up and coming here in race number 4, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies, A division. They go for purse $15,020 and a field of 8. Number 1, Tobin's Dream. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Rodney Gillis. Scratch number 3, Camco Carley. And number 5, Lorne Valley Live. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Adam Murner. Inverness, a consolidated high school, class of 1994, reunion pace. At this time, I'm going to take a little break, and my colleague, Mr. Shane Ryan, track announcer at the Northside Downs, is going to call the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies. $50.50 on sale over there in the paddock area and on the backside along Maple Street. Also, they're going to be heading over here. They'll be inside in the parimutuel area. It's going to be a good 50-50 here this evening. Get a ticket for that. We're going to draw upon completion of race number 10. Inverness, 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes.
Entries on track for post-parade for the evening's fourth race. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies A division. The one, Tobin's Dream, is owned by Reg McPherson, trained by Kevin McLean. Tonight, Rodney Gillis will do the driving. 2, Much Too Young for You, is co-owned by the Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts with David Dowling. The 3, Camco Carly, is scratched. 4, Saltwater Swinger for Charles, Maxime, and Danielle Gaudreau. Mike McGuigan training and driving. 5, Lorne Valley Live, is owned by Barry McLeod, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Tonight, Adam Murner's in the bike. 6, Jafetica, is owned by Jackie Heffernan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. 7, How Mac Charger, is co-owned by Paul and Zach Conway. Paul Conway trains. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. 8, You're My Moonlight, rounds out the field. For Douglas Lee, David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson, Keith Ford trains and drives. Evening's fourth race, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies A division. The purse $15,020. It also is the Inverness Consolidated High School Class of 94 reunion pace. Triactor Quinella Win Place Show wagering, just 5 minutes to post time here for tonight's fourth. And as Gordy mentioned earlier, long lineups, folks, at the windows. Please wager early this evening. We thank you for your cooperation and support. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your final call at the windows here for race number 4. 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 to go. Starter calls the fillies. It's post time for the evening's fourth. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies, A division, field of 7 lining up behind the B.A. Watson starting gate. It's post time. It's Tobin's Dream and Rodney Gillis, Much Too Young for You, David Dowling, Saltwater Swinger and Mike McGuigan, Lauren Valley Live, Adam Murner, Jafetica, Miles Heffernan, Halmack Charger, Redmond Doucette, You're My Moonlight for Keith Ford. 2-year-old pacing fillies on gathering night at Inverness. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. Much Too Young for You. Jafetica from the far outside. Those two fillies will tussle into the first turn. And Miley's going to clear early. Jafetica from out in post 6 clears to the front. Much Too Young for You, though, and Dowling, they're back out for the retake. Down the back stretch to the opening quarter. Tobin's Dream from the rails. She got away third. At the inside fourth, Halmack Charger. You're My Moonlight looks at it from fifth. Then Lauren Valley Live, and the gapped out trailer is Saltwater Swinger, Dowling, and Much Too Young for You, 31-1. The 2-year-old fillies en route to 3/8. They're single file. Jafetica tucked away now for a 2-hole ride round the turn. Tobin's Dream at the inside looks at it third. It's another 3-back fourth to Halmack Charger. Fifth in front of us from the first time is You're My Moonlight. Underway sixth, there goes Lauren Valley Live and Murner, and the trailer continues to be Saltwater Swinger. It's Dowling and Much Too Young for You over the half in 102-2. That's a pair of 31-1 splits, and here comes Lauren Valley Live powering up on the outside. Backstretch bound to 3/4. Much Too Young for You at the inside. Lauren Valley Live just a neck away second. Jafetica in the pocket third. Tobin's Dream another 2-back fourth. Then Halmack Charger, You're My Moonlight, and Saltwater Swinger. Much Too Young for You at 3/4 33 flat. Lauren Valley Live on the outside second. Jafetica shoots the gap third. 3 wide. Tobin's Dream fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Too much. Much Too Young for You into the stretch. Jafetica on the outside with a shot. Much Too Young for You. Jafetica. Much Too Young for You. And Dowling looked to hang on in a win photo by a neck over Jafetica and Tobin's Dream. The 2-year-old fillies are home at 202-4. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a judge's inquiry here in the evening's fourth race. Judges reviewing racing action in the stretch drive. We'll caution you, please, to hold all tickets. Much Too Young for You is on her way back to the fourth race winner's circle at Inverness. The 2-year-old Bay filly by Flameproof Hanover is out of the Badlands Hanover Dam, Troxel Hanover. For the Windermere Farms, River Valley Management and Mac Burke, Earl Watts does the training. David Dowling in the bike for the win. First win for the filly in her second lifetime start. It'll be a maiden race record when it goes official. Fonzie McCackern on behalf of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Trackside throughout the evening with the cooler presentation. It's an early training double for Earl Watts and an early driving double for David Dowling. Much Too Young for You in the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies A division in 202 and 4 with the trackside cooler presentation. Fourth race tonight is also the Class of 94 reunion. And we'd ask those members, please, to make their way to the winner's circle now for their presentation. Tonight, in planning for their 30th reunion, the Class of 1994 wanted to do something special in memory of classmates who have passed. They organized 3 scholarships for Inverness High graduates last month and also sponsored a tribute cooler for this race. This race's cooler offers a special memorial tribute to 3 deceased members of the Class of 1994, Kyle McIsaac, Trevor Gillis, and Joey Phillips. You are very missed. A special thanks to Al McCackern and Clayton McDonnell for organizing this cooler. And it's a beautiful cooler indeed. The grads of 94 from Inverness Consolidated High School reunion pace. They're in the winner's circle tonight here at Inverness with that cooler presentation as Much Too Young for You takes the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies A division tonight in a maiden mark 202 and 4. Evening's fourth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action in the stretch drive and ruled there were no violations. Fourth official, Tobin's Dream finished third. Much Too Young for You, the race winner. Camco Carley was scratched. Saltwater Swinger finished seventh. Lauren Valley Live was fourth. Jafetica second. Hal Mac Charger fifth. You're My Moonlight finished sixth. The fractions were 31-1, 102-2, 133, and the winning time 202-4. A maiden mark for two. Much Too Young for You. From the top of your card, it's 3, 1, scratch, 7, 4, 2, 5, then 6 on the bottom. Much Too Young for You returned 640, 290, and 260 across the board for the winner. Jafetica at 1380 and 420, and Tobin's Dream $3.40 to show. Fourth race, Quinella 4664 at $87.60, and the 261 Triactor, it returned $211.30. Evening's fifth race comes up next. It's the Matta McDonald Memorial Pace. 3, Behaving Myself, takes off the Murphy Blind and adds a Jawbreaker. And the 6th entry, IC True Grit. Tonight the driver will be Adam Murner. Post time for the evening's fifth, the Matta McDonald Memorial, in 10 minutes.
Now parading. Introducing the starters here in the 5th. It's the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Non-winners, 301 last 5. They go for purse 1150. Lorry Merchandise is on the rail. By Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis in the sulky. To Windermere Albert has Redmond Doucette for James Doyle. Borden Rimo. The 3 is Behave Myself, Kevin Bailey, in partnership with Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, and Kim Gottwald. The 4, Watcham Treasure, Lewis McDonnell for Keith McDonnell. The 5, Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland for Ed Harvey. 6, I See True Grit, owned by Melanie LeBlanc. Adam Murner's up. Rounding out the field, number 7, Roseboat Hanover, a 3-year-old by Betting Line, owned by Carol Campbell. Kitty Collins trains Mary Claire McDonald in the sulky. Field of 7, this is the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Entries on their way back. Second and final score down to 4 minutes. Now 4 to go. $50/50s on sale in the parimutuel area. Will draw upon completion of race number 10. Draw for the 50/50 upon completion of race number 10. This is the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. We're down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes on post time. Tremendous crowd here at the Inverness Raceway. They're lined up right outside out there in the parimutuel. A reminder, you want a ticket, you're going to have to get there 10 minutes before post. Favorite showing on the board at present time is the 1, Laurie Merchandise, a new purchase by Dion Gillis at Strathlorn. Husband Ambrose Gillis does the training and the driving. My selection here in the 5th, I went to the 7, Roastboat Hanover. Mary Claire McDonald drives for conditioner Kenny Collins and Carol Campbell. Out of Bedeck. 2 starts this year, a winner at the Northside Downs in 207. Came back to finish second to Sonny Jacks at the Northside Downs last week for Kenny. Mary Claire is in the sulky here this evening. For second, I went to the 2 Windermere Albert. And a Redmond Doucette doing the driving. Not enjoying the year he had last year, but he should be getting a little better. Borden Rhina at a Lockport, and James Doyle at Inverness hold the ownership papers on the 2 Windermere Albert. Leonard McIsaac does the training. And for third, I went to the 6 IC True Grit and Adam Murner. 7, 2, and 6, but the favorite on the board, the Public's Choice, at $6.80 is that new purchase of Dion Gillis. That's Laurie Merchandise at Ambrose Gillis in the sulky. Down to 2 minutes on post time, 2 to go. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the 5th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 5th. Non-winners 301 last 5. They go for purse. 11.50. Laurie Merchandise on the rail for Ambrose Gillis. Windermere Albert, Redmond Doucette. Behaving Myself, Kevin Bailey. Watch of Treasure, Lewis McDonnell. Bet on Lucas, Monica Sutherland. I See True Grit. Adam Burner in the backfield. It's Roastabout Hanover. And Mary Claire McDonald, field of 7, comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the Madam McDonald Memorial. Pace down off of the gate and away, and Laurie Merchandise heads out for the lead. Second on the outside, that is Windermere Albert. Tucking in the 3-hole, Behaving Myself. At a 4, I See True Grit. Roastabout Hanover up in 5. And 6 bet on Lucas. In the backfield, that's Watch 'em Treasure. On toward the opening quarter now. And the Public's Choice, Laurie Merchandise and Ambrose Gillis. Up front to chop out the fractions. Driving second, Windermere Albert. In third, that is Behaving Myself. You get a 4, I See True Grit, 30 and 3 past that opening station. Roastabout Hanover is 5. Watch 'em Treasure on the move. That's going to get Roastabout Hanover up and driving. On toward the half mile now. Up front down the lead. Laurie Merchandise. Second, Windermere Albert. Behaving Myself. I See True Grit. Roastabout Hanover. Watch 'em Treasure and Bet on Lucas. 1 minute, 4/5 by the half mile up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming now. Laurie Merchandise has company here on the outside, and I see True Grit, but Laurie Merchandise is going on. Windermere Albert is second at the rail. I see a True Grit is stalled out here third on the outside. Behaving Myself is 4 on the outside. On towards that 7-8 turn, 131 at 1/5, and Laurie Merchandise has this field under total control. The fight here is going to be for second. We're driving through the lanes now. Laurie Merchandise is already in the winner's circle. The fight here for second, that is Roastabout Hanover. Up for second, Windermere Albert. He's up for third. Laurie Merchandise, wire to wire, 159 and 4. Unofficially 1-7 at 2 and 6. 1-7, 2 and 6. Laurie Merchandise. Wire to wire, Ambrose Gillis capturing top honors in the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace. Madam McDonald was an owner and a trainer here at the Inverness Raceway. He had such horses as Marguerite Al and Silver Creek Vic. In his later years, he helped out at the Jamie and Ann Walker stable. He had a horse named Norva Brook. No one would give him a jog cart to go with, so he trained him driving on horseback. The family of Madam McDonald are here this evening to present a blanket to the winner in the memory of the late Madam McDonald. At a trackside, they're on hand awaiting the winner. Here on the 5th, Laurie Merchandise. Now introducing the winner here in the 5th. It's the 3-year-old Big Basic filly by Sports Rider at the Camlock Mare, the Dolce Sealster. This horse was bred by Katie Leclerc out of Quebec. A recent purchase of Dion Gillis at a Strathlorn. That trainer driver is Ambrose Gillis. He heads into the Denmark Acres winner's circle to meet the entourage. This is the Madam McDonald Memorial Pace, and on hand, family and friends of the late Madam McDonald. The winner, Laurie Merchandise at Ambrose Gillis. Fifth official, Laurie Merchandise, the winner, Windermere Albert, 3. Behaving Myself, 5. Watch 'em Treasure, 7. Bet on Lucas, 6. I See True Grit, 4. Roast Boat Hanover was 2nd. 30 and 3, Minute and 4. 130, 1 and 1. 159 and 4 top the program. In review, 135, 764. And 2 in the bottom, 159 and 4/5 wire to wire. A 3-year-old filly. Laurie Merchandise and Ambrose Gillis, $640, $283. Placed the 7 Roast Boat Hanover, $370, $330 show. The 2 Windermere Albert, $2.70. Track to combination. Over in race number 5, it was 1-7 and 2, and it came back $57 even. $2 exact to 1 and 7, $12. $12. Up and coming at Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies A division, they go for purse. $15,000. Take out the 2 Fernhill Jazz. Number 4 Ruthless Diva. Pencil in the driver, Brody McPhee. A field of 7 cut down to a field of 6. Kaylee, a trial, Cape Breton Club Pace. And the Atlantic Sire Stakes A division going to post in 14 minutes. 14 minutes with the big crowd here this evening. You better get in line now. Once again, I call on my colleague, Mr. Shane Ryan, track announcer at the Northside Downs, to call the Atlantic Sire Stakes A division.
Entries on track for post parade for the evening 6th Atlantic Sire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies A division. The 1 Woodmere Flojo. Go with the Flow Racing Charlottetown are the owners. Jamie Smith trains. Tonight, Adam Murner will do the driving. 2 Fernhill Jazz is scratched. 3 Sandra's Pretty Girl is owned and trained by Kevin Bailey with Redmond Doucette. 4 Ruthless Diva. Brody McPhee drives for trainer Jared Perot and owner James Perot. 5 Red Dirt Rocket is co-owned by Josh McDonald and Glenn Dunn. Mike McGuigan training and driving. 6 Pandemonic. Miles Heffernan owns. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains. Miles Heffernan Sr. is in the bike. 7 Salzbrook Inferno rounds out the field for Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn, trained by Earl Watts and driven by David Dowling. Scratched down to a field of 6 to contest the second A division. The 2-year-old pacing fillies, the purse $15,020. Triactor Quinella, win, play, show wagering on the menu. Also the Cayley Trail, Cape Breton Club Pace with the trackside cooler presentation. Post time for the evening 6th at 8:58 in just 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your final call at the windows for the evening 6. 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 to go. Starter Sean Tobin is calling in the fillies. It's post time for the evening sixth. Sixth race of the evening is the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 2-year-old pacing fillies, an A division purse, $15,020. Rail out, it's Woodmere, Flojo, and Adam Murner. Sandra's Pretty Girl, Redmond Doucette. Ruthless Diva, Brody McPhee. Red Dirt Rocket, Mike McGuigan. Pandemonic, Miles Heffernan. And one trailer, that's Salzbrook Inferno for David Dowling. 2-year-old pacing, fillies, field of 6, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. 3 wide. They're firing there into the turn. Woodmere Flojo at the inside. Sandra's Pretty Girl on the outside for Redmond Doucette. And she's going to clear here before the opening 8th. Ruthless Diva got away 3rd. Pandemonic looks at it from 4th. The early trailers are Salzbrook Inferno. And at the back, Red Dirt Rocket. Opening quarter might be a rocket. The deuce is loose on the front end. Redmond's got Sandra's Pretty Girl up front by 2 on Woodmere Flojo, and was at the opening quarter in 29-4. That pocket ride for Woodmere Flojo, their second. Ruthless Diva, she's eyeing the outside for Brody McPhee, first up 3rd, and Pandemonic is going to have a helmet to follow, second over 4th. To the outer flow, 5th, there goes Salzbrook Inferno. And trailing back there in 6th, Red Dirt Rocket. There's 3 in. There's 3 fillies to the outside. And Ruthless Diva up to engage Sandra's Pretty Girl. The half's up at 59-2-0. Sandra's Pretty Girl. She went to a break there. Going next to 3/4, Ruthless Diva now opens up by 4. Woodmere Flojo back on second. Salzbrook Inferno getting motivated there 3rd. Up the inside 4th is Red Dirt Rocket. They're going to be 3 wide at 3/4. Ruthless Diva the leader. Woodmere Flojo. Salzbrook Inferno. 3/4 in 1. 29-4. Murder and Woodmere Flojo have cleared. Salzbrook Inferno out to take a shot. 3 wide, the 2-year-old fillies into the stretch. Woodmere Flojo and Murder down the center. Salzbrook Inferno. Woodmere Flojo. Salzbrook Inferno. Murder and Flojo on the line to win it. Salzbrook Inferno was second. Ruthless Diva finished 3rd in 1. 59-4. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here in tonight's 6th race. Judges looking at racing action in the stretch drive. Please hold all tickets. On the best night of racing here in Inverness, the Wednesday night gathering week, we got a terrific stretch drive in the evening, 6th race here at Lanarkshire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies A division. The winner, the 1, Woodmere Flojo, 2-year-old brown filly by Arthur Blue Chip out of the Western Ideal Dam, Persistent. For Go with the Flow Racing from Charlottetown, Woodmere Farms are the winning breeders, Jamie Smith the winning trainer, and Adam Murner in the bike for the win. That'll be a maiden race win record here as it goes official, capturing the Lanarkshire Stakes 2-year-old pacing fillies, the second A division. Again, Fonzie McHackern trackside with the cooler presentation. 159-4, Woodmere Flojo for Adam Murner in tonight's 6th. And also we have a trackside cooler presentation, as this is also the Cayley Trail Cape Breton Club Pace. And they're joining us trackside tonight here at Inverness to make their presentation as well. The Cayley Trail Cape Breton Club has been donating money to sports teams, organizations, schools, churches, and many individuals in need. They have also maintained the park for the past 40 years, and they invite you to play Sunday night bingo at 7 o'clock. So we thank those members of the Cayley Trail Cape Breton Club for their continued community support. They're in the winner's circle with Murner, Smith, and Go with the Flow Racing as Woodmere Flojo takes the second A division for the pacing fillies tonight at Inverness in 159-4. Folks, we ask you to please be careful crossing the track here. We have another horse coming. Just hold up, folks, for a second, please. Thank you. Evening 6th race is now official. Woodmere Flojo was the race winner. Fernhill Jazz was scratched. Sandra's Pretty Girl finished 5th. Ruthless Diva was 3rd. Red Dirt Rocket finished 4th. Pandemonic was 6th. Salisbrook Inferno finished 2nd. The fractions were 29-4, 59-2, 129-4, and the winning trip 159-4, a maiden record for 1, Woodmere Flojo. From the top down, your card should read 1, scratch, 5, 3, 4, 6, 2 on the bottom. Woodmere Flojo at 660. 330 and 210. Salisbrook Inferno 250 and 260. And Ruthless Diva $2.50 to show. Quinella in tonight's 6th race, 1771. It paid $3.80. And the 174 Triactor, it's in at $39 even. Evening's 7th race comes up next. It's the George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace. 6 JG's Fireball goes from an open bridle to an open eye blind. 7-0 Stress Nora. The driver this evening will be Adam Murner. Post time for the evening 7th at George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial in 12 minutes.
Up and coming, it's the George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace. Full field of 8. Adam Murner on the 7. 0 Stress Nora. Quite a crowd here this evening for Gathering Week here at the Inverness Raceway. They're lined up right outside at the Parimutuel. If you want to get a ticket, you got to get in there early, 10 minutes beforehand. We're down to 9:22. 9:22, that's 7 minutes to post time. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post on Sunday afternoon, and 1 o'clock is post time. Johnny Allen Ian Memorial Pace. 3-year-old fillies, Pinckney Stakes, the Nova Scotia Stake. They're going to be in town. The 3-year-old Colts Atlantic Sire Stakes will have probably a couple of divisions of the A's, a division of the B's possibly. The 2-year-old Trotters Pinckney Stake, that's Nova Scotia bred or owned. Not sure how many of there will be. The Inverness Invitational, they go for a purse of $8,000. We got 8, or rather we have 6 confirmed. We'll give you that after post parade. From the lower turn entries here in the 7th, George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace. Now winners 451 last 5. They go for a purse $11.75. Andrew McLean looks good there in the sulky. The Captain Jack, owned by Paul and Jack McDonald. A.D. McDonald trains. Redmond Doucette on the 2-. Petey, owned and trained by Mary McQuarrie at Inverness. What Mocks Me Win? Monica for Monica and Todd Sutherland. Jamie Copley at a Kenmore shares ownership with the driver J.J. McDonald. Mr. Laws is 4. Lanny Hanscombe trains. Real Big has Arden Moffer for Lily Watson and Marla McKay. Miles Hefferman on Gussie McLean's J.G.'s Fireball. 0 Stress Nora has Adam Murner for Melanie LeBlanc and Lily Watson. Betty White will round them out. Zach Mullins for Mackenzie Spence at a Tyne Valley, Prince Edward Island. Field of 8 in the George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace. They go to post in 5. There's a black Hyundai Atlanta. Black Hyundai Atlanta. It's blocking somebody in over there by the rink, in the rink parking lot over there. It has to be moved. Somebody has to leave immediately. The Inverness Invitational is going on Sunday. This Sunday, up and coming. 6 confirmed starters from the Jennifer Doyle stable in Prince Edward Island. First Glance from the Paul Langell stable. Batter Up Hanover from the Jeff Lilly stable. All Bets on Tex from the Mark Campbell stable. Time to Dance from the George Renison stable. American Risk, and from the Trevor Hickens stable, Tony Tutall. That's First Glance, Batter Up Hanover, All Bets on Tex, Time to Dance, American Risk, and Tony Tutall. They're confirmed starters here Sunday afternoon. They go for $8,000, the Inverness Invitational. Entries here in the 7th, the George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace up for their second and final score. We're down to 3 at the windows. 3 minutes on post time here for the 7th. A very competitive field here in the 7th, the field of 8. Just got a feeling there's going to be an upset in this race. Field of 8. George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial. My call. I went to the 7-0 Stress Nora. Adam Murner gets the call for Patricia Melanie LeBlanc and the trainer Lily Watson. And Betty White was a winner in the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2 starts ago in 2:01 3/5 at the Northside Downs. Came back here in Inverness and finished second by 3/4 of a length to Shadow of a Doubt. And for third, I went to the 5 Real Big. He's not going to lead that well, but if he can get settled down to the rail and takes a run at the 3/4. My call 7, 8, and 5 here in the 7th. The favorite showing on the board at present time at $4.20. That is Betty White and Zach Mullins. Hard to win from the back tier and a half-mile track. And Betty White is the public's choice at $4.30 at $9.30. That's the 3. What Box Me Win? And Monica Sutherland. Down to 3 minutes. 3 minutes on post time here for the 7th. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. And your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, is going to line them up. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 7th. George and Elizabeth Copley. Memorial Pace, the Captain Jack and Andrew McLean. Dashpedia, Redmond Doucette, What Box Me Win. Monica Sutherland, Mr. Laws and J.J. McDonald, Real Big. At Arden Mofford, J.G.'s Fireball. Miles Hefferman in the back tier, 0 Stress Nora. Adam Murner and Betty White and Zach Mullins. A field of 8 come to the top of the lane. It's the George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace. It's post time here at the Inverness Raceway. They're off and racing, and a Captain Jack and Dashpedia heading out early. Oh, What Box Me Win, third on the outside. On that far outside, that's JG's Fireball down at the rail. That is 0 Stress Nora up the backside. And the opening quarter up and coming. JG's Fireball goes on a break. Dashpedia's on the outside in at the rail. That is the Captain Jack. They're passing a stable turn for the first time now. And in at the rail, it's the Captain Jack. Dashpedia, a long night for him, 29 4/5. Past that opening quarter. On toward the half mile now, and Dashpedia is out here on the outside trying to get to the lead. The Captain Jack at the rail. Adam Murner has Zero Stress Nora. What Moxby win? Betty White's going to drive that cover 5. Scooting down the rail. That is Real Big. And then Mr. Laws gets in gear. We're 4 in. And we're 4 out. And look at the gray Betty White. Tipped out here out there by the fence on the far outside. The Captain Jack is still there. Dashpedia is in the middle. Betty White is out on the far outside. They're all bunched up in an 8-horse field. What a horse race. On towards the 7/8 turn, 130. Heading 4/5. And the Captain Jack, he's still there. Dashpedia, the gray Betty White is on the far outside. Through the lanes, that's the gray bringing them on home. Betty White, Dashpedia is hanging in there. And Zero Stress Nora up here for 3rd. Betty White, race-winning trip, 2:01.2. Unofficially 8, Betty White and Zach Mullins. Unofficially, Dashpedia out the entire trip. Hung on there for a very tight second. 3rd, Zero Stress Nora, the 7 entry, and 4th, the 1, the Captain Jack. 8, 2, 7, and 1, unofficially in the George and Elizabeth Copley Memorial Pace. George and Elizabeth Copley were avid race fans. George owned a few horses over the years. His all-time favorite, Miramichi Peter. Lizzie loved cheering the horses on, especially her son Jimmy. Today the family present a blanket in their honor. George and Elizabeth Copley, and quite an entourage out there in the center field. On to meet the winner, that's the gray Betty White, a 3-year-old gray pacing filly by Arthur Blue Chip from the Jet Lad mare, Joanne Jet. Bred and owned by Mackenzie Spence at a Tyne Valley, Prince Edward Island. Zach Mullins does the training and driving. Quite a maneuver and lots of stick handling going up the backside there this evening in a great horse race. The Betty White tipped out, went 3 deep, and came on through the lanes to capture top honors in the George and Elizabeth Copley. Memorial Pace and a trackside cooler presentation. To the winner, Betty White and Zach Mullins. Congratulations, Zach. And the 7th official, the Captain Jack, was 4. Dashpedia second. What Marks Me Win was 8. Mr. Law 6. Real Big was 7. JG's Fireball 5. Zero Stress Nora 3. Betty White the winner. 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 130 and 4, 201 and 2. Top the program 428, 675, 3, then 1 on the bottom. Betty White and Zach Mullins 201 and 2/5. That's a new lifetime mark. 4th win on the season for the Gray. Betty White 430, 460, 228. Place entry, the Tough Dashpedia 280 to 290. Show the 7-0 Stress Nora $2.50. 827 try $225. 82 exactor 22. Up and coming in the 8th. It's the Janet, Malcolm, and Stanley McQuarrie Memorial Pace. Cooler presentation to the winner here in the 8th. Hats to all the drivers participating in this event. It's the non-winner, 605. They go for purse, $1,300. Remove the blind bridle. He goes to an open bridle. That's the 3. Dirty Bobby. He puts on a Z-guide. Randy Ghetto's going to drive the 4. Two-tone terror. Danny Gillis is going to be on Wendell Harper's Jetster. Danny Gillis is the driver on the 6 Jetster. That's up and coming. Malcolm, Janet, and Stanley McQuarrie. Memorial Pace. 9:46 is post. We're down to 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Our 50-50 on sale in the pari-mutuel. Inverness is 50-50. The best in the Maritimes will draw upon completion of race number 10 on this evening's card of racing. Up and coming, the Malcolm, Janet, and Stanley Macquarie Memorial Pace. Randy Ghetto on the 4, Two-Tone Terror, Danny Gillis on the 6, Jetster. Seven minutes on post time, 7 to go. Entries on their way on the backside. They are heading towards post parade. Now parading. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 8th classification, number 605. They go for purse 1,300. Todd Sutherland, owner of the 1, East Coast Bishaney. Trainer driver is Monica Sutherland. 2 is Rankinville Seamus. Owner, trainer, driver is Sandy McNeil. Up in post 3, it's Dirty Bobby. Gets the services of Redmond Doucette. He shares ownership with Andy Stewart. Lennon McIsaac does the conditioning. The 4 is Two-Tone Terror, owned by Susan McSween and Dana Ghetto. Randy Ghetto is in the sulky. Next on post is the 6, Jetster, owned by Stanley Harper Jr. Wendell Harper trains. Danny Gillis drives. First we have the 5, Dear Birdie, Miles Hefferman for the Irish Road Stable and Brian McGuinness. At a 7, it's Doc's Ron Henry, Rodney Gillis for DF for Beaton. And an 8, JG's Jumanji, Zach Mullins for Gussie McLean. Here's the 6 on post parade, a gesture at 12-year-old Jeremy's Jet, owned by Stan Harper Jr. Wendell Harper brings him home from PEI for Gathering Week. Someone to watch here in the 8th. The entries have completed their first score. Entries have completed their first score. Favorite showing on the board at $4.10. That's the 3, Dirty Bobby in a Redmond Doucette. He's at $4.20. Longest shot on the board, that's the 8, JG's Jumanji. My call here in the 8th, I went to the 6, Jetster. For second, I went to the 2, Rankinville Seamus. And the 4, Two-Tone Terror, 6, 2, and 4, my call. But Dirty Bobby certainly does look good out there on the raceway. He's the betting's choice at $4.10. We're down to 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Here for the 8th. Still got time to get a 50-50. We're going to drop. After race number 10, we're over $3,000 in our 50-50. We're over $3,000 in our 50-50. The best in the Maritimes. And the favorite at $4.30 as we close in on post time is Dirty Bobby at a Redmond Doucette there for Andy Stewart and Lennon McIsaac. Went to the front his last start. Beat by Dressel, Hanover, and Rankinville Seamus at the wire. Paced a mile in 1:59 and 4/5. A full field of 8 here in the 8th. Dirty Bobby likes to lead the gate. Redmond certainly will be leaving with this 4-year-old son of Penn Sway. Our starter, Sean Coben, has called him in. Entries moving down the backside. Here in the 8th condition field, they go for purse 1,300. It's the Malcolm, Janet, and Stanley McQuarrie Memorial Pace. East Coast Miss Haney on the rail, and Monica Sutherland, Rankinville Seamus. And Sandy McNeil at 2. Dirty Bobby at a Redmond Doucette. Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto. Dear Birdie, Miles Hefferman, Jetster, Danny Gillis in the back tier, Doc's Ron Henry, Rodney Gillis, and J.G.'s Jumanji. That is Zach Mullins. Field of 8 comes to the top of the lane. Here in the Malcolm Janet and Stanley McQuarrie Memorial Pace. Post time on the 8th at the Inverness Raceway. Down off the gate and away and Dirty Bobby. Heads out looking for the lead. East Coast Miss Haney at the rail. Rankinville Seamus is leaving tonight. He's up front down the lead, popping in the 2-hole. That's going to be a Dirty Bobby. Third East Coast Miss Haney. Doc's Ron Henry. In 4 at the rail, heading out there on the far outside. That's JG's Jumanji, it looks like. And a Zach Mullins. And JG's Jumanji heads up from the lead right from post 8. Heading over towards the 3/8 stern, JG's Jumanji. Up front after an opening quarter, 30 4/5. Rankinville Seamus is second. Dirty Bobby. He's up here, third East Coast. Miss Haney is racing at a 4. Doc's Ron Henry. He's up 5 on the outside. In 6 at the rail. Here we go. JG's Jumanji up front. Rankinville Seamus. Dirty Bobby. East Coast Miss Haney. Doc's Ron Henry. Two-Tone Terror. Then Dear Birdie. And Jetsters in the backfield. 101 up the backside. JG's Jumanji is strong up there on the lead. He's up front by 3. Here comes Dirty Bobby. On the outside and at the rail, Rankinville Seamus is not done yet. Over towards them, 7/8 stern. JG's Jumanji. Dirty Bobby. Rankinville Seamus is locked in here now. 132 and 1/5. JG's Jumanji. Dirty Bobby. East Coast Miss Haney. He's going to go out 3 deep. Rankinville Seamus is going to try to come through somewheres here. Through the lanes now. Dirty Bobby. Here's Two-Tone Terror on the far outside to the mile. Too close to call. Two-Tone Terror against Dirty Bobby. Too close to call. 202 and 1/5. We'll let a pitcher decide it. Dirty Bobby hung on. Unofficially 3, 4, 5, and 8. 3, 4, 5, and 8. Dirty Bobby 202 and 1/5. Here in the 8th. All the drivers coming back this race to receive a hat donated by the McQuarrie family. Here's Docs Ron Henry and Rodney Gillis. Monica Sutherland aboard East Coast Miss Haney. There's Randy Ghetto. Nice drive, Randy. Just missed out there at the wire, my friend. If you're wondering, that is Alex Trapper McQuarrie giving out them hats. Look at him. He never gave out anything in his life, and he's giving out hats here tonight. Attaboy, Alex. Danny Gillis and Jetster. Zach Mullins and JG's Jumanji. Here's Miles Hefferman and Dear Birdie. Miles loves coming to the Inverness Raceway. Here's Rankinville Seamus and the veterans, Sandy McNeil in the sulky. Let's introduce our winner now. He's the 4-year-old Big Pacing Gelding by Pan Sway and the American Gigolo mare of Fuji. This horse was bred by Jessica Hawkins and Prince Edward Island. Andy Stewart at Inverness shares ownership with the driver Redmond Doucette. Lennon McIsaac does the training. Redmond's second winner on the program. Redmond Doucette. He is the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Driver Champion of 2024. He's stationed right here at the Inverness Raceway. He's in the winner's circle. Second winner on the program. Here is Dirty Bobby, capturing top honors in the Malcolm Janet and Stanley McQuarrie Memorial Pace. Congratulations, Raymond. And the 8th official, East Coast Miss Haney 6, Rankinville Seamus 5. Dirty Bobby, the winner. Two-Tone Terror, second. Dear Birdie, third. Jetster, 8. Docs Ron Henry, 7. And JG's Jumanji, 4. 30 and 4. 101 and 1. 132 and 1. 202 and 1. Top the program, 651. 238, 7. 4 on the bottom. 202 and 1. Dirty Bobby, 410, 422, 60. Place Two-Tone Terror, $6, $3.10. Show Dear Birdie, $3.80. $3.80. Quinella, 3-4-4-3, $11.20. Triacta, 3, 4, and 5. $181.60. $181.60. Up and coming. Race number 9. It is condition field. Non-winners 821. Also eligible. $7,000 claiming. Field of 7. Rodney Gillis on the 4. JJ's Knight's Image. It's the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Still got time to get a 50-50. We're over $3,000. We're over $3,000 in the 50-50. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post on Sunday afternoon. 1 o'clock is our post time. Johnny Allenian Memorial Pace. That's going to go to post on Sunday. 3-year-old fillies, Pinckney Stake. 3-year-old Colts Atlantic Sire Stakes. Inverness Invitational. First glance, batter up Hanover. All bets on text. Time to dance American Risk. Tony Tootal. They've been confirmed. They go for $8,000 in the Inverness Invitational. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the ninth. Time winners 821 last 5, also eligible $7,000 claiming. Tanya Mofford, owner of the one, Don't Tell Kim. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. E.R. Quinn at a post 2, a 12-year-old by Total Truth, owned by the CC Stables. Chris Coven trains Redmond Doucette in the sulky. The 3, Southfield Sandy Lewis McDonnell for Route 19 Racing. 4 is JJ's Knight's Image. Rodney Gillis gets the call for Eileen Beaton. At a 5, it's Lion Swift, owned by JJ McDonald. Mr. McDonald in the sulky. Lanny Hanscombe trains. 6, A State of Mind, owned by Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. Christopher Eiking, Randy Ghetto in the sulky. Randy of the field number 7, Gibby's Future, home with the GG Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald trains, Monica Sutherland drives. Field is 7 here in the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Down to 4 minutes now, 4 to go. Entries up, second and final score. Second and final score for the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. My call here in the 9th, I went to the 3. Southfield Sandy, a 7-time winner this season. Lewis McDonnell in a sulky for Route 19 Racing at Long Point, Nova Scotia. For second, I went to the 1. Don't Tell Kim. Arden Mofford for wife Tanya. And for third, I went to the 4, JJ's Knight's Image. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. 3, 1, and 4 is my call. The favorite on the board is number 1, Don't Tell Kim, and Arden Mofford. Longest shot on the board in the backfield, AB's Future and Monica Sutherland. It's your last chance at the windows. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the night. Field of 7 heading down the backside for the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. Don't Tell Kim at Arden Mofford. On the rail, E.R. Quinn. Got a Redmond DeSantis too. Southfield Sandy and Lewis McDowell. He's in post 3. JJ's Knight's Image, Rodney Gillis. Lion Swift and J.J. McDonald, State of Mind. Got a Randy Ghetto AB's Future in the backfield. And Monica Sutherland. Outfield of 7 for the Colin Basker Memorial Pace comes through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway. There, down off the gate and away, and Southfield Sandy heads flying out of there. He takes over the lead. Up here second, that is E.R. Quinn. Out here third on the outside, that is Lion Swift. In 4 at the rail, that is Don't Tell Kim. Up here in 5, that is AB's Future. In the backfield, that is State of Mind, and then JJ's Knight's Image. Stable time for the first time there. Up front on the lead, Southfield Sandy. Here's Monica Sutherland on the outside, and AB's Future. In at the rail third, that is E.R. Quinn, 30 and 4. Past that opening station on toward the half mile here. Up front on the lead, Southfield Sandy. AB's Future is going to take a duck and 2, but he's back 2 lengths. Then back another 2 to E.R. Quinn. Don't Tell Kim is notioning to the outside in 4. Lion Swift is 5. State of Mind. Then JJ's Knight's Image up the backside. Half mile, 59 and 1. Southfield Sandy by 3 up front on the lead. AB's Future is second. Up here third, that is Don't Tell Kim, then Lion Swift. E.R. Quinn's going the other way. Stable turn, second and final time, Southfield Sandy. And Lewis McDowell up front by 4, 128. 2/5 past 3/4, a stretch drive remaining now. And Southfield Sandy is going to crush this field. He's going to win it by 7 at least. The fight for second. Don't Tell Kim on the outside up for second. AB's Future up there for third. Southfield Sandy wire to wire. 159 and 1/5. Lewis McDowell. Southfield Sandy, the winner. Don't Tell Kim was second. AB's Future third. Lion Swift up for 4. 3, 1, 7, and 5 unofficially. Colin Basker was an owner of various horses. He and his father Chris worked together as a team. He had such horses as Banks Bomber, Persian Queen, and All Systems Go. His son Will is continuing in his footsteps by being involved with racing today. The family of Colin Basker would like to present a cooler in the honor of Colin Basker to the winner, Southfield Sandy and Lewis McDonnell. Let's introduce the winner of the night, the Colin Basker Memorial Pace. It's an 8-time winner this year. It's the 8-year-old Big Fishing Gelding by Western Paradise, the Cam Luck mare, San Frangelica. This horse is bred by the Windermere Farms at a Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. It's owned by Route 19 Racing at a Long Point. Lewis McDonnell does the training and driving. This 8-time winner is in the winner's circle, capturing top honors in the Colin Basker Memorial Pace and a trackside cooler presentation to the winner from the family and friends of the late Colin Basker. Eight-time winner this year, Route 19 Racing at a Long Point. Are the owners Lewis McDonnell in the sulky 159 and 1/5. Wire to wire, this is Southfield Sandy. The ninth official, Don't Tell Kim, was second. E.R. Quinn 7. Southfield Sandy the winner. JJ's Knight's Image 6. Lion Swift 4. State of Mind 5. AB's Future 3. 30 and 4, 59 and 1. 128 and 2, 159 and 1. Top the program 271. 6, 4, 5, then 3 on the bottom. 159 and 1/5. Southfield Sandy, Lewis McDonnell. Across the board. $690, $360, $240. Place the 1, Don't Tell Kim, $240, $210. The show, the 7, AB's Future, $2.40. 3-1 Exacta, $23.30, $23.30. Track to combination, 3, 1, and 7. Came back to triactive backers. $40.10. Up and coming race number 10, first end of the late Daily Double. It's the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. La Playa Deo, penciling the driver, Damian McClellan. Second end of the late double, the 1 Delightful Wine. Your driver is Damian McClellan. hats to each driver of this race, race number 10, to the participants. Donated by the family and friends of Raylene McLean. Up and coming, it's the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. It's dedicated to the memory of Raylene McLean of Inverness. Our community was very important to her, and she spent countless hours volunteering on various committees in our town. She was a dedicated harness racing fan. Many Sundays were spent with family in the stands, cheering on her favorite driver. That was her stepdad, Alex Trapper McQuarrie. Raylene loved Inverness gatherings and attended many of the activities and events throughout the week. Her family and friends wish everyone a safe and a fun-filled week in her memory. This is the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. After this race, we're going to draw for that 50-50. We'll up over $3,000. That going to the lucky winner. 50-50 at Inverness. It's the best in the Maritimes. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade here for the 10th. In our 50-50, you're not going to believe this, we're up $4,610. We're at that 50-50, $4,610. We'll draw it upon completion of this dash. This is the starters in the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Condition field, non-winners of 1,001. Also eligible $9,000 claiming Damn Lucky has drawn the rail. Owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis in the sulky. Eastward Old Fun owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald Trains. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Don't believe me, just watch. Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy, they share ownership with the driver, Randy Ghetto. I got socks. Rodney Gillis is up for Anita Gillis and DF for Beaton. Lofty Shadow, Redmond Doucette for Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. La Playa Deo, there's Damian McClellan in the sulky for Erland Campbell and Madison Poirier, the trainer. The 7, Windermere Don't Matter, Alex Sutherland Jr. and Malcolm McCacken. Monica Sutherland drives. And the 8, what's up, Doc? Owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. They are your starters for the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Going to post in 4. Entries have completed their second and final score, down to 2 minutes now. 2 to go. All drivers coming back here in race number 10 to receive a hat donated by the family and friends of Raylene McLean. Favorite showing on the board at present time, it's number 4, I Got Socks. A 4-year-old stud. Anita Gillis and DF for Beaton share ownership. DF for Trains, Rodney's in the sulky. I went right back to the 2, Eastward Old Fun, an 8-year-old by Westward Old Hanover. home of the G.G. Stone and Max Stable out of Port Hood, Bertie McDonald conditions. Danny Gillis in the sulky. He's at $9. I went to the 1, Damn Lucky, for second, and the 7, Windmere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland, for third. 2, 1, and 7 is my call. Here in the 10th, this is the first end of the late double. Our 50-50s at 46.10. Unbelievable. Entries moving down the backside. Field of 8, first and the late double. Raylene McLean, Memorial Pace, Damn Lucky, and Ambrose Gillis. Eastward O Fun and Danny Gillis. Don't believe me, just watch Randy Ghetto. I Got Socks, Rodney Gillis, Lofty Shadow. Redmond Doucette, La Playa Deo. Damian McClellan. Whittemere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland, What's Up Doc, and Zach Mullins. Full complement of 8 here in the 10th. On the top of the lane here in the 10th, this is the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. Full field of 8. The favorite, I Got Socks, and Rodney Gillis. Down off the gate and away, and I Got Socks heading out for the lead. Damn Lucky in at the rail on the outside. That is La Playa Deo. On toward that opening quarter now, and La Playa Deo on the outside. I Got Socks is in at the rail. La Playa Deo's going to duck in the 2-hole up here in 3. That is Damn Lucky at a 4. Windmere Don't Matter. She's on the move early. Lofty Shadow's going to follow that one. The stable turn, lots of activity here on Gathering Week. Over towards the 3/8 turn, and I Got Socks after an opening quarter of 30-2 up front on the lead. Windmere Don't Matter is second on the outside. Lofty Shadows going to drive the cover. La Playa Deo is in 4 at the rail. Up here in 5. That is Damn Lucky. What's Up Doc? Then Eastward O Fun, and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. On towards the 5/8 turn, 59-2. I Got Socks up front down the lead, second. Windmere Don't Matter, third. La Playa Deo. Lofty Shadow is tipping out. He's going 3 deep there. On past that 3/4 now, and Redmond Doucette sends Lofty Shadow up to entertain I Got Socks for the lead. We're going to talk about this one. I Got Socks. Lofty Shadow is on the outside. Also coming there on the outside, a Damn Lucky, 130-2 at the 3/4 through the lane, and I Got Socks is going to bring them on home through lanes here. I Got Socks. Look at Damien coming with La Playa Deo down the rail. It's going to be Eastward O Fun. I Got Socks. He went wire to wire for Rodney Gillis. 159-4. All the boys coming back to pick up their hat. There's Zach Mullins and What's Up, Doc. Don't believe me, just watch. And Randy Ghetto, thanks for coming up, Randy. Here's Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette. Danny Gillis and Eastward Old Fun. Rodney's going to take a little turn here, and we'll let these horses go by. Thank you, Rodney. Here's Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis. Here's the youngster Damian McClellan in the sulky. He's going to be some kind of driver in years to come. Inverness's own Damian McClellan in a slick steer up for second. Congratulations, Damian. Here's Monica Sutherland. Finished fifth in the Powder Puff and Troro on the weekend, and coming back, we're going to introduce the winner now. He's going to draw that 50-50 to a lucky winner. The effort beating the trainer and part owner. There to meet I Got Socks, had him ready tonight, pointed him right on the engine for Rodney. I Got Socks, a 4-year-old big pacing stud, the Lamperetto. At the Western Hanover mare, reimbursed. Owned by Anita Gillis. At a Judic, DF for beaten. At a Port Hood, Rodney Gillis. He's in the sulky, 159 and 4/5. Look at that crowd you're coming in to meet here. And then at the winners enclosure at the Denmark Acres Winner Circle. Family and friends of Raylene McLean. This is the Raylene McLean Memorial Pace. $159 and 4/5. I Got Socks and Rodney Gillis. 10th official, Damn Lucky, 6 dead heat. Eastward O Fun was 3. Don't believe me, just watch, 6 dead heat. I Got Socks, the winner. Lofty Shadow 4. La Playa Deo 2nd. Winterberg Don't Matter 5, and What's Up, Doc was 8. 30 and 2, 59 and 2, 130 and 2, 159 and 4. Top the program, and if you're marking it, should read 6 dead heat, 3, 6 dead heat, 1, 4, 2, 5, then 8 on the bottom. 159 and 4/5. I Got Socks and Rodney Gillis. $4, 8.90, 4.30. Place the 6, La Playa Deo. $21, 6.30. Eastward O Fun was 3rd, $2.20. 4-6 Quinella, $49. The Triacta combination, 4, 6, and 2. $1,018.75. $1,018, 462 Triacta here in the 10th. Up and coming, it's the go-home pace. It's the winner's over. Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. A big hand for those ladies selling those 50/50s. The winner got back here tonight $4,740. They're from Scottsville. Conrad McLean. Conrad McLean out of Scottsville, $4,740. Congratulations.
Entries on track for Post Parade. For the Wednesday night finale, it's the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace, the One Delightful Wine. Co-owned by Erland Campbell, Madison Poirier. Madison does the training tonight. Damian McClellan is in the sulky. Dressel Hanover is owned by Greg White, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Three, Euchred. Kayla Habich Walker, the owner. Walter Walker trains and drives. 4, Sunshine Lou is owned by Raymond and Leah McKinnon. Ray McKinnon does the training with Danny Gillis. 5, East Coast Invader, co-owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica Sutherland training and driving. The 6, Sure Gain is going to be delayed on parade. 7, Windermere Best Man. Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell are the owners. Lanny Hanscombe trains. Zach Mullins will do the driving. Eight, Rotten Ronnie rounds out the field. Redmond Doucette, Andy Stewart are the owners. Lennon McIsaac does the training. Redmond Doucette will do the driving. It's a field of 8 set to go to the gate to wrap up the gathering Wednesday evening card at Inverness. Triactor, Exactor, Win Place Show wagering. It's the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Post time for the finale, 10:53, just 3 minutes. Wagering time here on the 11th. Great to have a full field of 8 for tonight's 11th and final here. Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial, really competitive group here. The One Delightful Wine has hit the board in 7 of 8 starts this season. And winning 59-4 here, season's best at Inverness. Damian McClellan, of course, would love to win this off the rail. Right now was 41.80 off the rail here if you want to back the One Delightful Wine. Dressel Hanover comes in off a win at Northside in 59 and a win at Inverness here in 59-2, riding a 2-race win streak. And he's at 28.80. How about the veteran Euchred from Post 3, 82 lifetime wins, including a win here at Inverness on the 10th and 58-1. And you know he'll be trying to head for the front. Right now he is the second choice at $5 even. 4, Sunshine Lou. Another one comes in off a win in 58-3 for Danny Gillis, Raymond McKinnon. And 3 wins on the season for Sunshine Lou. 38.90 on the board. Lots of good options here at long prices in the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial. East Coast Invader, all he does is hit the ticket. 6 top 3 finishes on the program in his last 6. And Monica Sutherland will be rallying him late from off the pace. And if there's some good speed up front, that could set it up for a closer here in the Jamie and Ann Walker and East Coast Invader right now at $30.40. Sure Gain on the outside. Tried the winners over at Northside and finished a good 3rd last week for Rodney Gillis and D.F. Beaton. And he was second here at Inverness in the winners over back on July 10th. Windermere Best Man always in the mix, and Zach Mullins should get a good trip here from the back tier following out the 1, I would imagine, or the 2, with Windermere Best Man 3rd in the winners over here on the 17th. And then, of course, there's Rotten Ronnie, who's the current post-time favorite at 310. 7 wins last season, including a trip here in 54-4 at Inverness, making his first start of the season, coming in off a nice qualifier in 58-1. That's a recap of the field. Rotten Ronnie right now the current choice at 310, and Euchred a solid second favorite here at $5.20. You're going to get a ticket, you're going to get a spot on the fence, and we're going to be ready to roll here. Final call for wagering on tonight's 11th and final, the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries. It's post time here for the 11th. Want to extend a big thank you to Gordy McNeil, the voice here at Inverness Raceway, for giving me the opportunity to call a few races tonight. It's one of those nights, folks, that you just have to book on the calendar. The Wednesday at Inverness, unbelievable crowd. Every year, fantastic racing action here tonight, and we're going to wrap it up with an excellent group of aged pacers in the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial. They're behind that B.A. Watson starting gate. It's post time. It's Delightful Wine, Damian McClellan. Dressel, Hanover, Arden Mofford. Euchred, Walter Walker. Sunshine Lou, Danny Gillis. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland. Sure Gain, Rodney Gillis. Windermere Best Man, Zach Mullins. Rotten Ronnie, and Redmond Doucette. Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial 2024, top of the stretch. 2 Dressel, Hanover on a break there, leaving out. There they go, off and pacing. Sunshine Lou and Euchred chase the gate away into the turn. At the inside third is Delightful Wine. Rotten Ronnie looks at it from fourth. Fifth as they head down the back stretch for time one, a Windermere Best Man. East Coast Invader got away sixth. The early trailers are Sure Gain. And after the break, Dressel, Hanover, Walter Walker, the veteran Euchred strikes the lead in the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial. Clear by 2 at the opening quarter. Pitter patter, the old guy can get at her. 28-4, Euchred open it up, and he's on point at 3/8. Sunshine Lou set up for a perfect pocket ride there second. At the inside third is Delightful Wine. The backfield starts rolling. Here comes Rotten Ronnie now, and he's going to flush Delightful Wine. First up here at the half. Fifth and following out the cover, Windermere Best Man. Then East Coast Invader, Sure Gain, and at the back, Dressel, Hanover, opening half mile, 58-1. Euchred's backstretch bound to 3/4. Delightful Wine on the outside second. Sunshine Lou's going to need a way out third. Windermere Best Man right there fourth. Rotten Ronnie wide fifth. East Coast Invader swinging out 3 high from sixth. Then Sure Gain and Dressel, Hanover. It's still Euchred at 3/4. 28-1. Sunshine Lou, Delightful Wine, Windermere Best Man, Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial into the stretch. Euchred down the center, Delightful Wine Sunshine Lou, Walter Walker, Euchred, the ageless wonder. He did it again tonight at Inverness. Maybe Windermere best man up the inside. Sunshine Lou and Delightful Wine are right there in a show photo. Euchred in 1:57-4. Tonight's 11th and final, the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace. Jamie and Ann Walker owned horses here at Inverness Raceway. They own the top-class horse Kawartha Toronto, as well as Splurgette and many more. Jamie was a member of the Raceway Executive, and tonight the family proudly presents a blanket in their memory. The Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Pace 2024 making his way back to the winner's circle. It's the 3-entry Euchred. "12-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play out of the Cam Lockdam Tipsy Taters. For owner Kayla Habich Walker from Inverness, Walter Walker does the training. Walter Walker was in the bike, and Walter Walker put him on the engine early, and the old guy rolled from there. His second win here on the season. How about 83 lifetime victories? And why not get another one to wrap up gathering Wednesday night at Inverness in the Jamie and Ann Walker Memorial Family and Friends trackside with the cooler presentation. Walker and Euchred take the finale tonight at Inverness in 1:57-4. Evening's 11th and final is now official. Delightful Wine was 4th. Dressel Hanover finished 8th. Euchard, the race winner. Sunshine Lou was 3rd. East Coast Invader 5th. Sure.